Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TuxRoyalty. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe we'll like, maybe comment, maybe we'll subscribe. If you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I have to go work today, and let's get into this. Alright, let me quickly go ahead and go check sound. Because you know how it goes, right? Check. Be good. Be good. Alright, I'm just gonna get the game rolling. Alright. When I left off, we're gonna go adventuring, alright? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do something really quickly with it. Well, not this time, but I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to start renaming it to Temp. Every time, because then I can just have the main portal be set to Temp when I'm not traveling. Obviously, it's not completely easy to fix. Well, it's perfectly fine, but that way we don't have to change it. We don't watch it. Or, like, every time, rather. Alright, but we did second grade travel. For more. I definitely would like to. Alright. For now, we're gonna go to this. Where am I? What the? That was weird. Alright, so as I said, we're gonna go south and east. I wanna see further. Well, I guess that means the further out you are, the longer it might take to teleport. Or it's possible because it was in the first 5 minutes. Entirely plausible. So honestly, we're here, right? There's still another tree. The idea is just keep going east and south. Which... yeah. Things to grab because I want them. I just don't really want to turn around. I just want to go forward and see how far we get. the moment we've got, smack you like 15 times. We're going southeast. As I've said before, so I go north, I want to go north, rather, the other direction, north and west. That way, it'll be separate. Hello. Oh, we found something cool. I mean, looks like we found ourselves some... Yep, buddies. Oh. Alright, let me get out my... I didn't actually, now that I think about it. Oh, gosh. Alright, boom. Well, we can heal while we're here. I thought that was another dude, but I guess it was just the axe dude. I mean, obviously we've been to plenty of these before, but... Alright, there's another dude down below, obviously. I'm just letting myself leave. There we go. Let it heal a second. I know there should be a... There's a bowman there. I mean, in theory, I think I got all of the more major dudes. Let's see, are these guys actually having any money? No. Oh, there's their most valuable items. I will steal from them. They don't use them anyway. Again, their most valuable items. Materials, mostly in process. Most of their stuff's copper. It really... And overall, they kind of dropped nothing. Keep that. This is my prize for wandering around and doing things. As I said, I don't feel overly, in need. Of their stuff. I just kind of fun to wander around and do things. Doing different things. Yeah, I'm actually gotta look around to see if they have a chef table here. I gotta go with it. It's just like they are not implied to have good lives. Alright, not really valuable. I mean, that's valuable. To me. In reality, they're not really that valuable. I could steal the items to make, like, ingots and stuff, but I could just do that. Or get them. Doesn't really feel worth it. And then this chest. This should be the last chest judging. Yes. Unprocessed. Yeah, there really just isn't very much. Huh. Interesting, though. Not worth it to wander around and look around. I know there's probably like one more chest. I'm pretty sure in the tower. If you climb to the top. Not. Ow. Yeah, only slightly hurt, but it's just this other door. And I just did that. Alright, so we're going this way. If we kill that bear, I kind of want to flip off of this for the moment, but... Alright, I don't need the meat, so... I don't know, but I like Hytale, like, because I'm pretty sure heavy leather is used in something I do. I don't remember what. Here, they can have the meat. But, like, I can get better stuff just going down that way. Kind of what makes it sad. Or rather feel awkward, like, trying to get, like, just, like, what's here? Going back through. Oh yeah, you're above. You can't get me. Alright, so there should be some Yetis. I would assume in these mountains. The bunny would assume too. I could use a map. Or I could just start climbing and seeing. I don't know. Because it's pretty perfect to follow. Maybe these mountains are too small. Let me see. There is a Yeti cave down there. Going the mountains for a little while shouldn't be bad. Just enough to get to the cave. I think it's that one. Alright, the clear signs we get a cave for... What? I went too far. It's northwestern. But we'll come back over to this once we've gotten what we're looking for. Because I mean, if you're in the mountains anyway, you might as well go looking for Yeti to steal their precious fire. I could have stolen the Outlanders, but I don't know, or whatever they are. I just kind of feel bad for them. Hi. That was kind of funny. Beef. And whenever we're finally able to just make our own campfires, I know it would be like, but I'm even more happy because realistically, like I said, if we have the chance, I'm just gonna speak as it has to happen someday because I have to believe. But if and when that happens, it just means I won't be as likely to go attacking Yetis. It's just, I mean, they're still valuable. They drop heavy leather. I suppose to be more accurate to say I would probably stop stealing their fire. So I'm gonna come over this direction in a minute. Let's see if there's anything else here of value. And I want to head down into there's a city. Check out as well, and then... I didn't really expect anything, but you know, I still wanted to check anyway. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's copper going through it, but... Alright, this is alright. Alright. Plan is to raid village. Frankly, they should be afraid of me. Come on. Arrows? No arrows. I know there's... I'd like to bring some more dudes over. I mean, I guess this will do. Let me hop up on this tree over here. He can't reach me up. Doesn't know what to do. I know, it's kind of fun. It feels horrible, but it's fun. Or slightly horrible. Huh. Who are you? Let's see, so now we go in this way, and we take these guys out. I know there's a dude up this staircase. Right, I forget that happens every time. I think you're the last guy. I think that's it. I think I got them all. Here's a furnace. Decorative potion purple is his mine. Decorational items are mine. It's not even real. You might as well not have it. It's kind of sad, actually. Ice. You know what? Here. Anything else in there? No. Poison logs are good too. Don't really need copper mace. Oh, this guy actually has some meat. He has one piece. Really does show they're starving. They are starving as people. Now, did they remove the chef? It's kind of sad because I like the chef thing being here because it made some sense. Plus, it's not like it's that overpowered. You spend copper basically on it, and not really worthwhile. So I thought, yeah, that's a cool decorational thing. Let's look at that furnace. Ooh, it's so spooky. It's bothering me because I'm like, I swear there were, but now I'm wondering if what happened is they've removed them. Mind you, at this point, yeah, I kind of want to steal them. It's not really because, like, I view it as a valuable thing. I just... There's a temple around here. Nightmare. Interesting. Mr. Snake, you're not necessary. But you are. Well, the crude short bow could be turned into sticks and string. We did get a few arrows. You know, maybe I want another temple. After all, I have the ability to have up to 3 more portals. I could use this one, I think. Pretty sure there's a dude that drops stuff here too. I do like these. They're cool. I guess that's the dude for Void. Well, somebody was living here at this point, some point, obviously. It's a workbench. Yeah, honestly, this could be a nice place to live. Or rather come to. So long as there's not, like, too many guys down below. Oh, there's that guy. Blue wood is, of course, very useful. I'll definitely be sealing the bookshelves. I could just have a base of operations here. For different kind of crystal shards. I mean, like, why not? Whatever. Feel a little weird, but, and I guess it's considered a, a tomb. I should probably open that and, deal with the skelly that's inevitably inside. Come here. Because I know you're tough. Okay. They weren't really all that scary, though. But I mean... Oh, it's a rat. Yeah, I will live upstairs. Because this is definitely treated more like a, cave, I guess. But, I mean, as always, access. That's free access, right? Hard to get. I think I'm gonna do... Oh. Yeah, should have gotten rid of. Let me see. What have I got on me? I've got the portal and a decorative potion. Let's just start with putting the portal down, and let's name this Temple 2. I'll get another one. I know I have another tube that I can use, so that works for me. Alright, so we're gonna start... I'm gonna take stuff back. Hello, cows. That I don't need. It's called Dead Embers. Although I guess it could be useful for, something. But, like, it is meant to be, like, a forgotten... or, like, a burnt out. So there is that. I don't even have a place to put it. I don't really think I do. I have lots of cool stuff that I kind of wish I could just kind of put out and, like, have shown off, but... Oh, I'm out of room. Interesting. Well, with all that copper... I spotted... We could make 100. Make 120. Now I can put this in the chest. For now. Still got plenty. Alright, so decorative potion. Kind of cool. Where will we put it? Actually, you know what? We'll put that along with... the, candles. The 100 candles I've made to make a bunch... 100 lanterns later. Seriously, need to use this for stuff. I mean, again, I kind of go to, in theory, we'll be able to do regular braziers, I guess. We could do regular braziers. I don't feel like I've seen any that will let me right now, but... still. Yeah, so we can go up to 100 there. B has a look in a little bit. I'm actually gonna take sticks back with me. Oh. Right, so they're on the blue nettles. Or are they over here? Over here. Alright. Cleaned out. But I like the blue to sapphire. But obviously we get cobble from that as well. Let's first fill the sticks in all the different places sticks need to go. I'm carrying life energy with me, so the next time I run into some raiders, I'm gonna buy more spices. at the moment I'm carrying 2,400, so it's fine. Realistically, currency-wise, that's pretty okay. Alright, for now we're just gonna fill them all together. I can use those to my advantage later. But I've been wanting more blue crystals, and now we have them. And we've also got more sapphires, which is nice. Because again, I've been wanting them. That's right, I actually was keeping them in there, wasn't I? We have 4 of those, I think. Mind I've been working toward the ability to do it, but it might... I need a place to put these 6 for now. Well... I suppose... What was it again for chest? Although I could just make another one of these. A little expensive, but it works. I wish we could put that up, but you can't. 6 there. I'm actually gonna take this back with me. Alright, I need... Alright, and then we'll check this through that. It should just turn into sticks and plant fiber. There shouldn't be anything else in it. I should probably eat the last meat stick. Alright. So, since it's connected to temple right now, or needs to be connected for now. Alright. What I would like to do is take both of those. Actually, and then we'll do this here. Alright. And then actually, let's put it here. That is not connected right. How did that one come out? Hello, Tomas. That's just broken. I decided to go further exploring. I found another one of these temples. I've decided to keep another permanent portal here, I think. That way I can have another, I can have another golem dude. I thought that would be better. I'm gonna head back for now. I'm actually gonna go do more building. Probably. I need to make decisions on the building. But then we can go out again if people want, you know? We're ready to go out whenever anyone wants me to. I forgot to leave the chest there. Yeah, whatever. I'll keep the chest on me. Never know when you'll need one, right? Alright, I'm gonna finish building the walls if possible. Boom. We're gonna start with that one back there, and then we're gonna start building walls, hopefully, in place. I mean, it depends. To some extent, probably, yeah. Why? I mean, pretty much any point. It's honestly, I would say what would make it good would be because it's the most recent in games that came out what people think of. Because most people don't think of Echoes of Wisdom. I've noticed. It's good for hype. To like get people hyped up for other stuff, like the Ocarina of Time remake. But so yeah, it's probably a smart place to go about it. For generating hype specifically. Why? Oh gosh. I see. Well, like I said, I can see it. Also, depending, we don't know. It could be related to the Zelda movie. I'm pretty sure they're the ones that have the licensing for that, although that would indicate where the storyline takes place potentially. So, I don't know. If Nintendo would be terribly happy with them for doing that, but you know. Alright, I'm going to move this over. So you jump up, and then I'd put another one there. And they've been very secretive on where it's set in the timeline. So the potential possibility that it's Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom has been theorized too in the past. That's fine. So I get Ruse in. But that's kind of where I would lean into the assumption. It's quite literally just, it could be for anything. So don't think too hard about it. It's probably related to something that they're working on. Heck, it's also entirely plausible that there will be, like, Tears of the Kingdom DLC finally coming. All these years later, you know? Like, actual DLC. For whatever reason. So, I mean, there's 1,000 different reasons it could be, worked on now. I'm gonna be honest, I have a sneaking suspicion that they won't be, like, until, like, everyone owns one, and it would be basically not. Also, depending on how they go about it, it's entirely plausible that it will not, be something that would make it into actual stores. As Hasbro in the past has had many a model that is, like, only, like, order it kind of way. If it's intended to be part of, like, some collector's edition thing. But yeah. Well, let's be real here. How many people do you think are going to skip out on opportunity to own a Master Sword? Not in a, like, just in general, like the average individual, if they see that at the store, right? Is it like collect? This isn't like people who already own stuff, or that have decided they're mad now for whatever reason. Literally, the average individual. Because let's be real, they're not going to be the ones that are likely buying. Heck, we don't even know if there will be anything else. We just know that that's existing, right? So it's still a who knows kind of situation. You could disagree. That's totally fine, to be clear here, but... yeah, we know it comes out next year. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be in spring. Or no, I think it was May, right? It's May of 2027. So... it's just in time for Hasbro to start spoiling things. As they do. Which is a crazy thought. But yeah, it was, they mentioned it. It wasn't the last direct, but it was... oh wait, that's right, it was on the app. What was talked about. Their Nintendo Today app. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, it's... yeah. Probably about that. Maybe. Or it's like some extra thing that they got, basically, you know, as a in-between kind of thing. And the reason I would say it could be that is, you know, Nintendo doesn't like spoiling things that aren't ready yet. They do not like leakers. It's entirely possible they would also have just something else that basically exists as for now kind of thing. Alright, so we're to here. This also lets me see how far in I am to this. I am leaving the one. For the full thing, it actually looks kind of nice. I probably actually should, and then that'll turn into dirt. What do they do there? Yeah. I've more than 12 in there, but whatever. Ah. Well, I mean, part of that depends on licensing and permissions and stuff, realistically speaking. If they had a temporary license for like a year, right? And after that year is done, and they decide not to renew or whatever, for a very variety of reasons. That's sort of reason that it can be potentially, or basically by the time that the toys are actually out there, right? Or action figures or what have you. It can be that it's far enough along into the contract that that was basically the end of the contract. Because as you said, it's a 3-year contract with Nintendo for the Zelda stuff, right? If they had the contract start 2 years ago, they basically have a year of actual ability for sales. And see, that's just it. If awful quality control leads to desire to not continue the contract, right? I'm not dissing, I mean, I am kind of dissing Hasbro, but in that's, but I'm more saying that is just realistic, right? It doesn't necessarily have to do with but my point was that after that year of actual sales, that's when the contract would have come back up for renewal potentially if they spent 2 years, quote unquote, R&Ding and all that, right? Research, development, all that, making decisions and all. It doesn't. I'm not because I'm not like saying that it would be like an evil or whatever kind of thing. It just literally would mean that, as you said, if the quality is low and they're already up for contract renewal, realistically speaking, the contract just doesn't get renewed. Thus, they don't make anything else. And I suppose that that's not necessarily the first thing you would think of. I mean, that's totally fine, right? To have hopes and all that. I wasn't saying that there's no reason to have any hope. I was more saying that tempering expectations, right? Hello, Austin. How are you? Is the best kind of course of action to start with, I guess. I don't really want that. That's cedar. That's dark red, right? Yeah. Well, we've been exploring today, but I was gonna get to work on the building. I've already started working again. I'm trying to decide how I want the roof to be, because I kind of want the roof to feel different. Continuing on the manor, the manor. Fair enough. And you can see the full rough outline has been filled or completed for how the upper floors are going to look. I just need to do the lower floors as well. But I was thinking of putting the roof on it. At least for the towers to kind of get, like, gauge what I would want to do with that. I was trying to decide what material would look appropriate. I wasn't thinking wood, necessarily. Wood was just an option, but I don't want it to be something that looks like hay, so neither of these are good options, I don't think, right? Wait, no, this is like an orange roof, which I don't think would look good at all. Wait, no, that's the cedar, sorry. I meant the fir. I don't think that would look good at all. It'd be orangey and just kind of White is not bad per se, but feels too soft for what we're going for. That's kind of why I end up going. I think wood types. I don't think it really would work out. But then I don't like that, and I don't think marble would make sense. What was the quartzite cobble like? I mean, it's nice. What was this? Overgrown, yeah. But I don't think that would make sense. It feels too almost yellowish in color. I could do a basalt roof, potentially. I don't think I'd want to do the rough one, though. I think I'd want the smooth version. But even then, that feels a little... I don't know, blah. What is this again? Yeah, no, we don't want that at all. This is kind of cool. This could work. Specifically for the roof, just the roof, just to be something kind of different. Although it feels very dark, which we saw, that's simple how dark it is. I don't know if I'd want that, but I think it's a decent option. And the magma, it is cool, but it very much is not what we're looking for either. I don't think sandstone's the right answer either. I don't know. I don't know. I suppose we could do the fancy version of the chalk roof, right? Because that does look in line for what you would potentially expect for a... Yeah, let's climb up to the top and just see how it looks. So I still kind of want it to be made of the materials that would be here. Oh, maybe not completely. Yeah, ironically, I set up a way to climb up, but I have a way to climb up. You can climb up here, and then you can go up here. So it becomes complicated, but if we use this, and I hop over, and what I'm thinking is, at the very least for the towers, oops, crap. Well, I can get that back and climb back up. It's fine. I'm not gonna have enough anyway. Let me see while I go get that. I mean, it definitely holds vibes. I kind of like it. Feels a little imposing. I know it fell. Where did it fall to? Wouldn't it have been on this side? Did it not actually fall all the way down? It didn't fall to here either? Did it actually fall? I mean, I guess it makes some sense, but... Wait, no, I bet I know where... Oh, there it is. It feels very clean, but I almost do like it. I think I'm gonna go with that. And then one more layer, potentially, just to kind of give it a little bit more oomph for the towers there. I'll have that like that. Well, the only issues with these is that they, well, I guess these don't. I guess it's the too wide and longs that are more problematic in that front. I really kind of wish they didn't. Or there they had a variant where it didn't have the bit show. I know I can't make it up. Although, gives me an idea here. Or now, of course. Did my axe go? No, it's right here. I think if I was to go from here, which is 2 blocks up, think there was a spot here. Yep. And as I said, the only question becomes, do I go up an extra one? I think I might, just because I can. It makes it, I probably... waste more than I maybe want to, but I mean... Okay. Yeah? Okay. I see. No! There we go. Let me go grab those blocks that I dropped below. I think that'll be enough. Alright, that's 2 shell and 2 lose it. Do this. I mean, again, I do get that. Getting that focus. Anything other than trying to get this up and out of at the moment. Why am I falling off? There's nothing below. So I'm not hitting shift at all. The other side was fine. Like, is it registering the one that's to the side? Honestly, I'm just gonna stand on this one. Okay. Yeah, I think that kind of looks cool. Especially if we make it the chalk. Alright. Why? A, video game logic, and B, even if it wasn't. The idea is that it's, taut. I mean, it has to be strong enough to pull up the bridge. It might be a little too dull, but fine. But this isn't Minecraft. This is Hytale. And in IRL, that would... I mean, sure, walking over it wouldn't be all that smart. It'd be ropes, will bring it up. Or chains. Those are the two things it could be. Fine? You mean my IRL ankles, or do you mean the in-game ankles? Which I guess are not as fine. IRL, I'm fine. In-game, I'm getting increasingly frustrated with the fact that it is just knocking me off. And I cannot figure out what it is for this side that's got me getting, like, maybe it's... The only thing I could think maybe is that it's registering that as a I'm walking off kind of thing onto this. But obviously I'm not. I was, as there isn't anything there. Alright. Alright, I want this to face. There. Boom. So these are all done. I have 8 of these left to kind of start deciding on things on the inside. I'll go grab my slate. I mean, it definitely feels like it could be towers. Alright, well, here's what I'm gonna do for now is I'm going to set this here like this. Like that, right? And I'm gonna break the inside of this all the way down. So I gotta build a dungeon anyway, right? No, before I was only thinking it'd be like half, but I might actually just make it under the full thing. Alright, is this... Yeah, okay. There, so that's flat now. Okay. But yeah, if I have it the whole thing. Alright, it makes it easier. Alright. Oh, I went too far down. It's fine. For now. I mean, I'll probably end up removing that as well, but you know. Alright. I do have my shovel. It's not got very much left to it, but... And then, as I've said before, I think it's just better to just kind of destroy, I think, the shovel. I know the hoe is definitely in that category of just the... but I can't remember. Alright. I think I'm almost through. Oh. Yeah, actually I am. Fuel. Let me grab... I have picked up 100 and something dirt. 11. Alright. Let's see, this should have turned into the other by now. Or it's still a little further out. It's a little further out. I landed. You know, I haven't actually been over to my barn in ages. Have the camels killed everything else, or do we actually still have everybody else? We actually have everybody else still. Nice. Literally the only thing that it killed was the chickens. Again, like I said, I think it was just because it does its charge attack, which, you know, does damage when it's running for hay. And I mean, why would I think that chickens having hay under their thing, right, would be a problem? Yeah. What was the cost on the shovel again? 6. I think it's still more worth it to just chuck this through and then make a new one. I know it is expensive for a shovel, but and you only get 2 back. It's not really worthwhile to do it this way, but at the same time, and realistically, what I'm really going to do is I'm going to make a whole bunch of these, with cobblestone and redwood, because it's not like it needs it for much. Alright, so our shovel. Alright, let's clear out the rest of the dirt. Really faster that way. I mean, yeah, I can just remove this entire wall, because this wall doesn't really... Alright. I suppose the question becomes this area here. I'll have to make decisions on that. Although technically all this has to be whatever, but down here, we are. I don't know. Clear out everything. I'm trying. As I said, everything... You gotta go up and down, right? Alright. Well, I suppose technically I should make sure that the number of things, right? That I can fit 2 floors. I think I can comfortably, but still. 1, 2, 3. Can't really count like that, can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there one in between? No. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. Well, due to the fact that I kind of want to keep this floor separate. Other than potentially, I mean, I might need more wood. What I could do... to really and truly kind of show... I should go this way, actually. For now. Can have these come all the way down. This is expensive. I'll need more wood, probably, but... having that potentially be the case... at the very least for, like, here. I'm gonna re-grab that. If you had that there, and then you had, I don't know, potentially elsewhere, but definitely there to kind of mark. Potentially other places too. Alright. I'm also gonna have to decide how to go up. The most logical solution in its own horrible way would be to have ladders, but that doesn't really make sense for being able to bring up things like food and stuff, so I need to think of... Although, having stairs potentially only in this section is possible. This is very far down. Alright. Alright. That's already all of that done. And as I said, this has to be, I want this to be a, prison. Down here, dungeon. No! Alright. I'm gonna have to definitely either repair again. Yeah, I'll probably just repair again. Alright. I was honestly expecting more stone down here. How deep I've gone. I'm not, like, complaining. I was running low on chalk, and so I'm very happy that I'm basically finding out that I'm gonna have probably enough for the main building, maybe the house, but definitely the, try to get those walls up. I was getting a little worried that I wouldn't have enough. I mean, I know I could just gather out in the wild, but it just didn't feel... Alright. Okay. There. There we go. Alright, so down here is going to be the dungeon. Right? Now, the best way to handle also the, I think, oh, ow. A way to kind of handle the, bleh, wait, in and out would potentially be to have them here, where you walk over the trapdoors that would lead down, and then you just close the trapdoors when you're not using them. Akin to any other Minecraft, like, akin to a Minecraft though. Beyond that, kind of working for just, like, hidden. As it would also make it easier to be able to walk in and out. Or, the other way I did think about is just that the staircase, maybe it doesn't go all the way down to here. Maybe it does. For these, but it could come down to the second floor at least. I need to go dump chalk. I have so much chalk. Life is good. I'm gonna be using this very soon, but I'm not there yet. I still don't know why that one's not working. The lighting. I don't know. Yeah. But for now, that feels so very good. Even if I have anything there though. Put that there. And then these can be turned into here and here. And then just put them in there. Alright. I'm gonna probably also want to gather a lot of iron, which does mean... I should probably... I'm gonna end up at another volcano island soon, probably. And I'll just hit it up for iron. Because realistically, that and the desert seems to be the only places that really are even slightly worthwhile to that. I am going to leave these aside just in case. Honestly, the concept of having it be that is just how you come in and out, I'm not opposed to. It fits with everything else I've done so far. Just to kind of start here, right? We do that like that. Fun. Alright. that'll do there. Alright, so what we could do is... That actually works pretty well. Do that there like that. Alright. I did mess up there. Alright. The other thing is it does feel a little big. But it's not the end of the world. Oh, this would be too wide. Well, it's okay. We don't have to follow those rules exactly. You don't get to see necessarily everything, right? Especially since this side, if I'm gonna do what I'm thinking of doing, this little bit of trickery will not make it obvious. Alright, so what I would want to do here... Doing this first because it's easy enough. Oops, I don't want to do that. This is the actual flat, right? Alright, so you have that there. And then that's like that for that room. So that's 4 by 5. That doesn't feel right. It should be 4 by 5. Huh. Okay, never mind. Look, I swear I did it 4 by 4. I didn't. 4 by 4 would be here. But that would look weird, which is why I guess I did 4 by 5. Whereas 3 by 3 would be there. Again, I think it just... You know what? 4 by 5 works. Not perfect. I've been trying to figure out what was wrong there. I just did. But I don't want to make it any bigger than that to be 5 by 5. So it will remain. I just miscounted. Alright. So something I am also thinking... And then you'll have the ceiling. on this layer. I did think about doing this, but I just thought it would be a little weird. But you know what? It still works, potentially. As a marked out square for it. And then the wall. There will be walls on either side of this. There, so if we do that like that. Alright. And I know it doesn't completely work because realistically speaking, what would happen there is that the iron bars aren't going to go all the way up. But I don't think that's the end of the world because it's not going to be enough up that it's interfering necessarily. I'll go sleep and then I guess build up the other stuff. Alright, honestly, the build-up is working relatively well because as long as I know what I want to do, it's not that bad. I still got a minute, but what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna make. I go in here. I do that because we've got the solid walls, right? Let's just start at least. Kind of lets me change things up a little there. It's gonna be really cool to see how it looks once I finish. I mean, obviously it's not gonna be amazing, but hey, will no longer look like a chunk of nothing there. It will actually look like it's another building. And then if I add water around, start adding the water around it, that is gonna go there, right? I think that'll help. And kind of inferring what it is. Alright, I just did that! I just did that! Yes, I did. What are you doing? You asking for pets? Fine. Yep. On the pets. Yeah, I really did say that. Frankly, I could blame the migraine. It's harder for me to just stuff. There's things that I know I did do, like the roof. That was just a bug. I'm still not sure exactly how it triggered though, so it's not like it's something that would be understandable even if, like, reported, right? I'm healing anyway. Alright, so what I want to do here is I want to turn these all into normal blocks here. Because, well, I mean, yeah, I can use them. And it might be more valuable overall, but... Oh, sure. Hey, yo, Menzel, how are you? As you can see, we're building the dungeons. Maybe you can't see. It is a bit dark. But I am. As I said, or I've said earlier, I am willing to go out and exploring and stuff again. I did do some at the start, but I wanted to kind of get some of the build done. I feel like I should get some of it done every day if possible. Actually, it looks better to do that. I see. If we do that... I want more of this and all, but just to kind of get the idea, I think that honestly does work. And of course you take these and you fill them in like this. Alright, and then the next floor will be up, and, yeah. I don't know, maybe it's a little... Although it will be the same size as this floor. And yeah, so you'll have. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do. Alright. Yeah, I know. I need to repair it. But I can get through this section. I should probably finish the other as well. Um, there. So then that could be kind of like that. I don't know. It does look a little weird, but yeah, I kind of am okay with that. It would be so nice if there was a way to change the direction of it when it's on its side. Like, what side are we seeing, you know? Then you can have it be a wall that is, uh, like this, but it's actually flat. There we go. Well, I guess I could use wooden fences instead. Be easier to escape from technically, but would look, or would be cheaper. Or maybe we just have these in here. I'm gonna go get the repair tool. Get a few more things, and then maybe I change those to full blocks, and yeah. Then only the cells would be having together. But the idea is kind of along the lines of just... Ready to jam. Alright, I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, and up. Alright, and then we're gonna take the stone. Brick it up. Brick. And brick. Then what I think I'm gonna do with these will be the ones that are the side ones. I'm gonna take the others back, and then, yeah. I think the cells will have the not as nice brick. Because ideally, you know, but I mean, it can kind of indicate like places things have been cleaned up, changed, whatever. Once I've got that kind of started, I'm gonna definitely want to put the stairs in as well. Wood would probably be best. Wait, I can't jump up to here, right? Yeah, so I could honestly remove this for now. And change that. Alright, as I said, I think I want these to be solid. I think it makes more sense. Just have it be solid all the way up until it gets the new section, which will not be made of this anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's see what I did there. Do I want that there? No, because these walls are definitely more like this, so this would be just removed here. Again, it's not the same kind of building. Oh, probably the option. All right. There. All right. All right. I'm just kind of having that go across potentially. I don't know. I do think I prefer it to kind of be like this, though, because then that way it matches that side. And it looks like it's probably right? And mind you, this is not the right spot at all. I don't know. If it's like that, I can honestly just... Hey, I mean, that's just... Oh, right. Alright. I'll just fill in the areas I have accidentally clicked. There. Since I can hop up for now anyway. Alright, there we go. There we go. That fills all that in. I'm gonna need more blockage. Alright. We will actually use these. Even though I'd really rather not, because I don't... But it's fine. Then you put these here, you put these here, and that just kind of creates a... Well, structure-wise, I guess you could say. And then I have to decide how to make this middle part not look weird, but that's honestly not too hard. Like, I could do that. After all, this can go pretty far back in, right? And then I could put one of the statues there. And then put the light blocks back there. Very unique kind of thing. Right? You're gonna have a door here, basically, into each cell. One here. One here, and one here, and one. that means I need another statue, which I haven't come across a normal Forgotten Temple. So we're gonna need to explore to find that, but I do think I know what we'll put behind. Alright. Let me just look at what I've got. Yeah, we should have some coloration here. But I'm thinking blue. The deep blue. Is much... I don't think I can. There's only one, right? Or is there other places I can find them? Because that's what I've been trying to figure out, is there anywhere I could find more of them? Because I like them. I'd like to have some. But the statues I've seen overall, other than the one you find at the start, have all been the goddess, or Gaia, I guess. The void guy with the scythe, and the broken Gaia. I don't feel like I've seen any of the, like, the other one. I'm curious, do you know where they would be? Because I would use that. Although, maybe be a little odd here, but, you know, I would use that, potentially. They get no ability to prevent repentance. That gives me back 5. I'm gonna have to go get more. Yeah. I'd like the shield ones for the guys with the shield and the spear or whatever. But I've only ever seen them in the Forgotten Temple. I need to get another. Maybe make this into another one. I kind of wish I'd get back my, or have the ability to get back my block if I've made it. I mean, it really does sometimes feel like me. But no, that's, like I said, that's why I was curious, because I was like, if they were existing, I mean, sure, I'd love to use them, but I don't feel like I've ever seen them. I have gone through, I just... Yeah, hi. Look at this. I'm not sure. Alright. But yeah, I love it. I just didn't, yeah, I don't think there's any way to get it. Yet. Mind you, I would suspect that eventually we can craft all of the statues to some extent, you know? It'd be weirder not to. After all, if the idea of the survival mode, if you will, the adventure mode, is you are in the echoes of it and you rebuilding it or whatever, potentially. Going through the events and all that as well. And theoretically, you should be able to kind of create that kind of yeah. I mean, the only things that you can't really do that with are things of the Forgotten Temple. I think they fixed, if there was a way to do that other than water before that, like, because I basically ended up getting the first, as I said, I got in, like, the first, about a week after. But for that point, you could not, you could try, it would show up for like half a second, but it would not let you keep it. Which is why I didn't even realize about the water until someone else told me. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the ability to craft stuff would be for the best. I mean, but I do think it's something that'll probably change with time. A good example I can think of pretty easily off the top of my head is actually, I can show even. About to sleep anyway. But with the, actually speaking of which, I think I can upgrade my alchemy bench. So, woo. But with the seeds, right? These crystal seeds. This. I actually have the ability to do it at least once. I think that one's in the desert one, right? So I'd have to go back to the desert to get more of those, but that's not hard. But these were initially, like, if you go back, well, I swear I had them. Maybe it's this one that I got to upgrade? No? Maybe it's that one. I'll upgrade this. Pretty cheap. That feels like that's... I can get gold bars, that's not hard. But before, the way to get them, I don't know if you realized it, but you had to continue breaking the blood leaf and all that, right? We got the recipe. Which, I still have some of them. Because I ended up getting extras as I was doing other things, because, you know, I'm trying to get the petals and stuff. I don't know. In general. For the, because I was doing the farmer table upgrade thing, and that also required that, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna take forever. And then everything like changed like the next update. Ironically, I have items that are technically forgotten. Because they were not, obviously they're no longer in the game. Which I find very funny. And I'm kind of surprised they haven't removed. Like it's cool that I've still got that little memento of hours and hours of grinding. But at the same time, I will be honest, I don't care. And the way that I kind of just am left with, at least it's easier now. Alright, let me jump over here, because I could hear a dude. I swear. Do you think he just left? Am I blind? Maybe he fell? Ow. No, he fell. Okay. We move over here, where I have no grass. They both did. Take that. Bye. No, I do. But I mean, like I said, it is funny because it's something that was definitely... I don't know. You know what? Did they make it so you have to put bait in the fish trap? I'm curious. They did. That's a little annoying, but I can do that. But I was hoping that'd be rubble. No, it just says that you'd yield higher quality fish, and it just says that you can put it in there. Alright. It just takes longer. Nice. Very cool. So it's been a while, so you know. I don't know. We'll see. I hope it does still work, because honestly, I just want it to give me gravel. I don't care about the other stuff. It has had a couple days, so I don't know. Alright, it's kind of tempting to go back out and kind of keep traveling out, you know? Up to you guys. Do we go traveling, or do we kind of stick around here longer and finish the doing work? Work or fun? Yeah. But realistically, that's the answer. Work or fun? Oh, yeah, it does depends. But maybe you guys feel the base building part is the fun part. I mean, I don't know. And it all comes together and becomes one base. Realistically, I think... what I want to do... yeah, I could use more iron in general, and adamantite, and gold and stuff. I was gonna get to the next volcano area and start kind of working on that. Because I'm pretty close. At this point, I'm pretty sure. But I was also just kind of traveling while I'm on there. As I've said, I want to get to the point where I'm basically going to be traveling. I'm not leaving the volcano island. But then I know to go southeast from the volcano island, basically. And I'll be able to get to the higher potential of wizard towers. Right? That's one of the things coming in the next update. And I just wanted to set that up in advance. But yeah, other than that, I technically could probably use alright. Yeah. go. As I said, this is going to be my towers. They're also basically staircases all the way up, right? Potentially. I'll probably add back in some the slate stairs that goes along. That all connects in nicely, but yeah, you can see here. I guess technically what I'd want here is one of these. Oh, that was definitely not what I meant to click on. Because that'll be a floor. I just realized I had this. Oh well. Which one? One of these, I guess. Come that. Boom. And then there'll just be staircase up, and yeah. I just have to ensure that the... Although, I don't actually even necessarily have to ensure anything. I just have to ensure that there is a floor. Probably made out of wood. On each one, that way it's easier. But, I guess other than that, it's starting to come together. Here. I'm gonna say this is probably where I'll have this at for now. It's a pretty big project. Ba ba ba. Alright. Make sure that actually saved, because I had recently had a couple times where it didn't. Right. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna put stuff away and we're gonna go ahead and try and get to that next island. Okay, because I'd like to interact with like a higher probability of, you know, wizardy towers and different varieties, although there's no guarantee. Right? I think that'd be cool. As I've said, and then for going the other way, it's northwest. I already know that I'd want to take, like, find a way Volcano Island-wise northwest from our starting island. Or anything else that we would find that would be new. Because then I don't have to go out as far. Although, that means I'll want to save a warp just for that purpose at some point. Well, I'll want to save it anyway. Alright, and then I'm just gonna chuck all this in here. Not you. I'll keep some blocks. I've got some food. Got my shears that'll go in here for now. The only other thing I could really use is some arrows. But where I'm going, I just need to bring the materials to make arrows. What do I need again for arrows? I don't know. Sticks probably, right? We'll take some sticks. Well, I can come right back and grab whatever else I need. So I need to remember I need to get a whole bunch of gold. Alright, I wonder if I get a portal to be able to get back. Alright, for a variety of reasons, you know? You never know why you're going to return, right? Hi. Alright, so let's grab a new portal. Honestly, I just need to make sure these are separate. I'm going to keep this here because this is what I actually can use. Versus these two are not usable, right? That's a memorable way, right? Alright, yep, I'm here anyway. What was it again for arrows? Yeah. I really wish I had a quiver. So right now, my bag is pretty empty, so... I can't even remember what I should have there. We don't want to let Reggie out, so we're gonna go up and out. Meerkat, we could cat. But Reggie would definitely just disappear. Alright. Off we go for iron, gold, and other awesome things. As I said, I found one of these. Or I was gonna say, I even had one of those. So, actually while I'm here, let me go ahead and grab this again. This guy. Blue crystals! Convenience. 1, 2, 3, back up, back up, back up. Boom! We get sapphires and blue crystals like you never thought. That's why I'm leaving a portal here, because I'm like, you know, I do want more blue crystals, because I realize that I'm kind of like, I can walk for the green crystals, technically. I actually maybe need to decide where everything is. In fact, I'm kind of thinking for one of my portals to just remove it, right? Alright, we continue this way. There. Getting back isn't too hard from there. But, I've been thinking about it because I just am kind of left with, oh, there were more of these mountains. I do need copper. Well, not as much as I did. I have gathered quite a bit, but I'm always going to need more because lighting is so expensive. Nothing is Alright, so let's get to a safe enough spot. I'm gonna look at this here. Yeah. Okay. Apparently we're leaving the cold zone. Weird. I thought But when I look at that, and yeah, that is definitely... I don't know. It exists. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm somehow going in circles magically, you know? The pie. I mean, I guess there's not really one which way to tell. Blue kelp. Honestly, pumpkins. Yeah, if I saw those, I wouldn't have loved them. Because we need pumpkins. So many pumpkins. Any more? I do see potatoes, so that's good for stuff as well. Potatoes. I don't need the sprout. I just need the final product. Potatoes and pumpkins. Pumpkin. Oh, these are not ready yet. And bear. Bear. Meat. And leather. Although it's very odd that you can find both pumpkins and potatoes here. When you think about it. Well, maybe... I don't think that, but... Because... it tells mixed messages about the area you're in. Compared to everywhere else when it has items. Which is interesting. I'm saying because, like, pumpkins, if you pay attention, they're kind of for, like, once you get to cold zone, that's where you typically start finding them. Whereas potatoes, you need to get all the way out to the desert. Unless... I love the leaves. I love the crunchy leaves. Oh, I love the crunchy leaves. They're so crunchy. I want to make them a pile. I haven't noted. I know they gotta be where I'm at too, but they're so crunchy. Can we take crunchy leaves for ourselves? No. That's sad. I like them. Crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. And they feel like little piles of leaves. I mean, it's very nice. Oh, look. A, skeleton castle, right? Hi. Boom. Ooh, arrows. Tankard. Always good. Ooh, chair. Is there any chairs before? Why? Okay. Yeah, come here. Yeah, come here. How many? Eh. I'm still relatively okay. I'm gonna dump like a bunch of the stuff. Alright. Yeah, give me your green crystals. Why are you harder than, like, I don't know. Yeah, no, you can't guard. And then there's that guy. I think that's the last guy, though. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Mac. Take that. And I have bested the castle. Boom. And nothing of value was dropped. I'm gonna go... Or do you think we could turn these rusty shields into iron? Want more of these. I haven't seen this. Oh, there's one I missed. Another dude. Cool outfit, man. Give me your crystals. Dun, 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 dun. Weird. Well, I mean, their treasure is, as always, lackluster. I don't need bones. I don't need these. Definitely don't. I could take the copper. I don't really need light leather. I can get plenty whenever I feel like it. That means that's what that will be, though. It's not gonna be any other like secret thing. Let's go furniture hunting. I love these, so we're gonna take this with us. I wanted more. I haven't had a bed in a while. I do love the beds. I think that's my favorite like bed variation. Is like you can't make this one, unfortunately. It's super cool looking though. For now, mine. Aha. I knew there'd be bookshelves, which we need. Do we just quickly go back, dump a bunch of stuff in the recycler, then come back and explore some more? The skeletons have given me quite the abundance of recyclable items. Alright, I know there's another floor. I need to get up to that floor. I need to remember how to get up to that floor. Aha! Because there's more bookshelves. I don't need that, but I do want that. I do like these. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna rate them for all their furniture. I'll take back everything. I will dump it all in the chest. But there's so many good things I like. You like it, but there's really not very many places to get. We're rating them for all they're worth. For what we want. I mean, I don't like the chests, so those aren't necessary. I mean, I could steal these. They're not... I don't care for them as much. I mean, they do look kind of cool, but, like, I could make them. And I'm mostly just trying to kind of snag some of the stuff that I'm pretty sure are not... Well, I'm not even pretty sure. I know aren't really, like, available to be made. Loot. You know, that's pretty pathetic loot to be there. Another tankard. Tankards are good. Another bench. Another stool. Bookshelf of that nature, which I do love. I'm out of room for new things. I don't care about the broken down ones necessarily, because that's just not what I'm looking for. Oop, I could have been messed up heavily there. I like these though. I do. Yep. I don't need the light leather though. Cool. I'm happy for you, man. Alright. I don't really need the torches are useful, so it's like, yeah. Alright, more of these lovely items. I love these. They're just hard to get. Oh, I don't wanna... like, put it down. Not that big a deal. I want that. As I said, I want to steal... I guess we probably do want to steal all the candles. I mean, you know, the irony, like, early game, the loot you're going after versus late game, right? Early game, ooh, well, there is some gold there, but I don't... right now, the loot of... I do need it. I don't need it as much as I need to sleep and then go put everything in its place. We'll sleep in the bed. Sleep. Right in the middle of the confidence I have. But I love the furniture. I really do wish there was an easier way. I don't know. To get the ancient civilization furniture, I kind of get it, but at the same time, so where did my... Did I accidentally put away my... No, it's up there. All the good stuff. All the good stuff. I'll turn that into the other as well when I'm back over there. Because like I said, I think I'm going to turn all the things that can be... There. Can't be that far off. Yeah. I like it though. I like it. I mean, that's just it. Like, I appreciate to some extent. I don't appreciate the fireplace or the fire. Those are... I feel like those should be unique. But like for the ancient civilization, I can see you have to go out and find it if you want to use it, which does give a reason to come back to these dungeons once you've gone through all your loot. Because realistically, that is why I'm here, right? To steal the furniture. As I have already cleared through anything overall that I would be looking for specifically. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of gold in one of those, but realistically overall, there's no real reason to come back to these, but if you want to use the aesthetic, it actually gives a reason. Mind you, I don't know if they'll decide, you can just make it yourself. It's also entirely possible that'll happen. But... I'm just saying, I can see a reason to being like, yeah, these are never going to be, like, something you can make. But that there is a legit reason. It's not just... Besides, it's ancient civilization. It's ancient in the name. Right? So, who knows? I just did that. You know what? We're safe enough here. Plop down. We're gonna call this temp. And that's what I'm gonna do every time. Not temple, but temp. Alright, so I'm just gonna put this, like, right here. For the good furniture. So if I come across more of it, I can just dump it in here real quick. Without having to think too hard about it. That should be all of it. I'm not sure 100%. I'm gonna quickly go dump the rusty shields and stuff in through the recycle thing. Because in theory that'll give me iron. I think shields can go through, right? Yeah. Shields. Yeah. I love these. Do I have room? Yeah, I do actually. Um, and then chuck that through because that's copper. I know these can't do anything with. Nothing else to break down for the moment. Alright, and then crystals go in here. Old map. I'm honestly somewhat surprised in general that it kind of just as a thing doesn't really have a use. Yeah, at the same time, I kind of get it. Let me just dump these in. Right? That's chains. Yeah, I can go with the flowers. And then I'm going to just quickly turn them all into smaller amounts. And we're all ready to go. Ow. Maybe I should make a farmer's workbench to go out and about. I've thought it before, rather I've done it many times before, I just haven't done it in ages. But if I'm actually exploring around and doing things, having that has been so convenient in the past because then I can just, like, I'm basically carrying my wallet, right? And then I can compress it down into the better amounts and all that. What was the price again for the... Let me go grab them. Any tree log. Let's use... Even here, I think Redwood's Farm Leader. Alright. And then also put this here. Destroy 2 tankards. And down here we'll put whoosh. Alright. Yeah. Boom. goes. Other than that, I think we've got everything and we can go back out and travel again. I might dump the meat in here, actually. And the map. And, oh yeah, let's make sure we throw the trash. I know it's not full-on trash, because, you know, it gets used for, like, the one thing, but, like, right, we trash 9 times out of 10. Also, I just realized, where is my bow? Where did I put it? I don't think I destroyed that. I must be, I mean, even if I had, I can make a new one. Realistically speaking. I just don't think I have. I think I just dumped it over here. Let me see. It's on there. It's not in that one. Yeah. I took one look at it and I'm like, that's not important to me at all. Buddy! No, we're not gonna cuddle. No, you're gonna cuddle. Okay. He says he wants snuggly buddy. Fine. Doesn't understand why I wouldn't. Well, but see, if I kiss you and I give you actual hugs, you'll run. Because you are a meanie. And then you'll hop right back up because you just want to sit on me. I know your plans. I know your plots. You're ready for bed. And by that I just mean the more you get to, he just gets to cuddle and yeah. But I'm not doing that. Alright. So let's take this with us. We're good. That's northwest. We want to go southeast. We looted the loot for all it was worth. Luna agrees. We're going this way. Is sad that I don't want to just give him what he wants. I don't understand. Why won't I just stop everything for him and give him cuddles? The sad existence of a kitty cat. Anyway, I have plenty of arrows for now, so if I come across something, I can shoot it. Like those guys. I'll acknowledge I don't necessarily... Yeah, so I somehow come back to desert, but I swear I went no direction but southeast, and I don't feel like I've seen anything new. How do you end up back in the desert? And I'm not asking you to answer that, guys. I'd be clear, I don't. This fish. And basically the same kind of biomes, yeah. Let me stop. I'm gonna go over here a second. I want to see something, and then we'll head forward again. But, like, I am now curious, because I see the blue biome, right? This can't be... I can't have somehow walked a circle just going one direction, right? I have literally watched my compass. It has to be a different one. I'll go back the other way after a bit. Right? Yeah, okay, good. This is not the same. That just had me scared for a second, because I'm like, have I somehow become so bad at, like, my navigational skills that I have somehow magically gone in a circle only going southeast? Watching the compass like a hawk. Keep it in the southeastern direction. I am gonna go a little bit more east. And try to get around this. It's not that big. Yeah. We'll see if we can. As a biome, I don't particularly care for it. I don't need thorium. I never need thorium, but like at the same time, you always need thorium. If you want to keep your armor looking nice. Yeah, the liquid, it just does not make me happy. Alright. Hello, friend. Yeah. Take that. I'm stronger than you. Alright, I am gonna wander over here and just take a look at these ruins, and then I'm gonna go out into the desert. We're here anyway. And a quick peek for pumpkins. I did not expect anything, and thus I am not disappointed that there is nothing here. I thought maybe there'd be like a chest. Sometimes there's a chest. Sometimes there's not. Alright, so I want to go forward. Pretty much. I mean, there's really nothing else to it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab some aloe plants while I'm out here as well. I can't use it, but they'll make for good for like float here, right? What is that? I don't know. Polybones, actually. Oh, you. Chicken! I know it's not actually a chicken, it's something else, but it might as well be. What died? I heard something dying, so I went to go look, and there's nothing there. Yeah, more bones. If only I had an interest in these things. Die. Boom! I am powerful. I am strong. At least stronger than you. I know they can be used to make minions, but I just kind of haven't bothered with that at all, so it doesn't feel useful for me. Because I have to remember to have them and all that, right? Oh, it's a jackal. I just playing around with arrows because I have so many, by the way. I finally have cleared out just the ones in my backpack, so there's that. That is definitely not the direction I want to go. I want to go this way. Anyway, I did think of it, like, I've gathered up things to do it, but then I haven't ever bothered to actually go and do it, which is why... Huh? 300 what? Oh, arrows? Yeah. I said to make a whole bunch before I went out. So I don't lose... yeah. I mostly... I mean, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but unless I'm specifically using the daggers... Or, you know, if I'm up against toads. Toads have very specific, I think, use. It is useful to kind of just go through and go boop. Eh. Nothing good. So I had no idea where I would end up going or anything. I just kind of, you know, come across. I figured it'd be better to just have some excess. Arid flower. Especially since I don't like these guys, right? And the best way to handle them... Okay, what tree is that? Big green one. Oh, wait, no, that's gotta be the pallow tree, right? Is you just shoot them. So we've got dry trees there, and we've got the pallow, I think, again, right? Like to double check that's what that is. Because they are really thick and big and... yeah. Whatever this is. What is this? Oh, a gum... boab. Yeah, that's what I think I was trying to find... you know what? That's a tree to grow, right? For basic wood production. We're gonna have to remember that. Hello, friend. I don't know, I'm just kind of collecting things that I definitely could use alongside things I actually need, because these are things to use, you know? They're nice looking. And I haven't really bothered up to this point. For a variety of reasons. No, it says this is southeast. Might as well. I don't need the cacti, though. You know, I had a cruel thought. If you could put, I don't know if you can or not, but what if you could, like, imagine putting the, that guy in the box, right? To could take it back with you? The little cactus dude. And basically putting it in something that it cannot, attack you, but it has to look at you forever. Kind of thing as you walk past, whenever you walk past. I think those are tomatoes. If I hang around this area, I can get some stuff. But I don't really need the, I'm pretty sure these are either chilies or... I want these, though. These eerie plants. Why is the poison here? We steal the poison plants. Boom. All the things I've been thinking of snagging, but I don't really want to mess with my own biome. But we're so far out, I don't feel bad. Dandelions. I could grab the mushrooms, but I don't want them. I thought you were... I thought you were something else, man. Lavender. Out the wazoo. I can grow those, so I don't need those. Honestly, if I could just grow all the flowers, I wouldn't need all the flowers, you know? Every time I go out and gather, the going, well, I could take one here or there, or, you know, we're far enough out now, 100. That. It just looks like tree roots. Nothing exciting. Nothing sparkling. Alright, I guess we'll just go back up. I do see some copper. Ooh, dandelion. Dandelions. Nettles. What are you? Arid fern. Kind of looks like a plant that you might grow. Bushy arid grass. I mean, I'm not like after everything. Should probably dump that. But I see these little arid ferns. I might just collect a couple of them. I'm sure they'll be green in the biome we're in, right? But they don't actually maintain their color, even if they're or whatever in that way. I mean, they do somewhat, but not enough. I saw copper. I was about to walk away from copper. Plants are more interesting. Oh, I could grab even more poison plants. Wow. Gold. And calcite. Yep, I don't have any of this. I wonder what it looks like building block-wise. Or roof-wise. Ooh. Alright. We'll grab like 100 of these. 100 or so. Oh, I can't even get 100. Yeah, we'll go with 94. 94 is fine. How do these stack? Okay, they do stack to 100. I was hoping they would. Oh, we can plant lavender everywhere now. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. I don't have a desire for the azure cat mushrooms unless I grow them myself, pretty much. I think that's fine. To not need them. Oh, it's a frog over here. Oh, much lavender. How many lavender do I have? I have 51. Oh, so good. I like using them everywhere. I do. But I haven't really because it's just, I mean, it looks really good in like plant pots specifically. Just to kind of explain where I'm coming from with it. And you can't put like grasses and stuff in there, so you need something that, if you want something kind of thick, you need lavender, like something like lavender or yeah, that's right. I know there's a lion in here, or tiger, I guess, in here. I guess I thought there was. Oh yeah, there is. He's there. At the moment, I'll collect it. There he is. You know, I think I got enough. I'm not gonna need... Well, I will need, but... For the moment, I don't need more than that, realistically. Where's my bed? I could keep going, but I don't feel like it. I think rather sleep before, like through the night, rather than just kind of sleeping and then, you know. Yeah. You know. Alright, realistically, the things I've collected are not... Oh, the chilies have grown. Probably what I would be expected to want. But, like I said, it's a reason to kind of go back through and be like, oh yeah, I want these things. I haven't found them. Oh, coconuts. Alright. Dandelions. Do I need... I don't need sticks, realistically. I would like the chili peppers. Those are chili peppers. Kind of going through and seeing is there anything I kind of feel like I've missed. I don't really. I mean, I'd love to get up to like 100, sure. Of the lavender and stuff, but I just don't think that's really plausible. Alright, but yeah, I should just, as I go up, look at what I can, like, what trash I'm still carrying that I can kind of quickly dump. Copper, but I don't. Oh, wow. I think that's a nest, right? I did that. I've got an itch on my nose. Oh, you know what? I know how to get myself a little bit more room. Easy. What am I doing? At least I thought I did. Maybe I did eat it. Oh yeah, I did. I mean, it's fine. Oh, oops. Good job, poison. Really? Again? Guy's like crazy. Not exactly useful, but you know, like whatever it is. This is looking to be a decent sized desert. Mostly full of crappy, horrible things, but you know. What can you do? I want to see what's in this crappy, horrible thing here. Yeah, the bad things, these things. What is dying over? Oh, it's a snake. Alright. Yeah, I don't really want to deal with them. I never do, actually, but I was just gonna investigate anyway. Yeah, we'll go a little bit more that way in a second, but we're first gonna go around here. I don't need poison stuff. Actually, I do have something I can just jump. I don't really have use for this. Not right now, at least. Iron over there? Or is that just more death? More death. There's a touch too much death for my liking in this desert. I think I'm gonna go straight south for a little bit. I'm here, nasty monster. Nasty monster. so we go that way. Latest. Skim through these. I just don't need the tar pits. Like, I know, big bad things live here. I get it. I do. Don't really want to go through it. Alright, let me eat. That's what he dropped. He dropped poison. I mean, it is useful, but, like, not that useful. Alright, Nope. We're gonna use these to scale. Alright. Burps. Alright, from here on out we're okay, but it just was super... Well, hello, Nate. We're exploring. Ish. I'm gathering all the things I feel I need. Actually did pretty good. I mean, we've hit a decent haul of stuff. Oh, that was... I don't think that guy was there. Yep, we exploring. Although more just as I've said before, I wanted to get through the continent and try and get to the next area, right? The next volcano, so I'd be in the right kind of area. Mind you, I've basically gone from the desert, the cold in the mountains, to the desert. I don't know how to explain that one. But, yeah, that's how this went about. I mean, yeah, that's how it is in the desert with the walls. Because you've got the red sandstone, the white sandstone, and the, regular, yeah, red, white, and regular, I guess. And then the gravel variants of each. It honestly makes for a nice, variation. That's not what I mean by this. I don't understand this desert. It's got more to do with just tar pit, tar pit, tar pit. Oh, I'm out of the tar pit, tar pit. I'll go around tar pit on this side, but beyond that, no. I think what it was is that the island, I probably technically because I'm going southeast. But the way I've paid attention to how the islands work. Oh, I'm being poisoned by you. Did I actually hit him? No. Didn't think so. Die. And there's another one. Die. Useful stuff. I guess technically this is useful. We finally made it to the island, though, that we were going for. Knowing it must exist, to be more exact. Oh, there's a town. guess the question becomes, do we hang out here in this desert and kind of clear it out for a bit, or do we actually go to the island? Is there anything of use? I mean, there's a few buildings around. Good. Going around the tar pits, I'm sure I could find something. Dinos? Do you need the bugs? Oh, yeah, we do. There's a building there. There's a dude there. Yeah, perish. Did he even drop anything? Rude. Oh, there is. I was gonna be like, that's just not cool, man. Well, I guess this area actually has dudes in it, so, you know. The dudes die. I was like, oh, I see the dudes in here, the red bar. I guess we'll have to deal with that. Nope, they die. Oh no, it's just you guys. Oh, poor crabs. Alright, yeah, I'm not planning on going that way. That is a big city to check out and kind of area. I do need gold. I found out. Just for upgrading stuff. How much gold have I got? Oh, plenty. Upgrading the alchemy table. I realized I could actually do so, so I started working on that, and I realized for the last one. Hello, buddy. Look, you're little. I guess this is where you go. I need, like, 40 more gold. Well, I do think it's about time to just kind of, sort of, clear out again. Yeah, we chuck sticks for sand. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make ourselves a little area up here. For now. Just a safe area. Alright, I forgot. It needs to be like... Alright. Let's go dump stuff. And it will take me right back because it's called Temp. Alright, so we've got our safe area. I have plenty of gold to kind of start cooking. Let me go cook gold and stuff and get all that started. no, I mean, it's the last upgrade I need for the alchemy table, so I might as well do it, right? Why? Not even moving. Alright. I don't remember where it goes where. I think I've got coconuts in here, so I might as well dump them. Yeah. I have a few of the items in here. I'm actually gonna put everything else over here for now. I'll have to remember they're there. Not that, but everything else. For now. Yeah. There, we'll just craft that. Check that back up there. We're all good. Clean. Huh? All ready for more exploration for whenever we want to, but I probably do want to finish soon because Kitty... Well, Kitty is ready for me to be done, and he is right. It is almost 4:30. Is he demanding? I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, I don't think that's enough gold, but it's a start. Oh, we still got time. We got time. Fair enough. Alright, so I think I'm going to go ahead, and now that I've cleared out my inventory... Actually, I wanted to check something really quickly while I'm here. Of the trees I can make, can I make the one? Yes, I can. Not even expensive. Oh, this is gonna be worth it, potentially. It doesn't really matter what. Or gonna replace. Well, I mean, we know that eventually, at least the ability to do hang gliders is coming, right? And in theory, that even potentially be part of Chapter 1. They even showed them off in... Well, they didn't specifically show that off. They showed off the jet boots. Yeah, effectively. This makes for an easy... I want to know... Does it have a root system? Yeah, jet boots. They aren't like... They only seem to do like a short burst. At least... Again, this is what I said. You should go look at the blog. They've got several... like, things, including several videos, one of which does show off said jet boots. They aren't like... They don't do like... But they do like increase your jump. Which, I mean, imagine combining that, like, you get on top of a mountain, right? You have a hang glider and you've got jet boots. It'll leap just that little bit higher and go even further with it. Well, I mean, that's fair. But I am also I'm not, like, gonna stop, like... Because to me, I think that I like to kind of... I'm sure they still got things that they're... Like, I don't follow every single thing. I only look at the big posts, right? Typically. But I will admit, I do tend to go read the blog post for the, update that is. But it is still, like, kind of a surprise. It's just more like... I think a good example is... Because I want to know if I'm going to want to, like, especially since they have made it possible, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to want to know if I want to kind of just, like, put a hold on that, right? Or do something really quickly before that. Like, for example, let's say, well, I didn't want to do so, but if it had been possible at the time, let's say I wanted to keep the old method for making the crystalline flowers, right? Which I didn't. I had no care. But let's say I did. I like to know in advance that I'm making that choice. Or, you know, if I'm just waiting as well. Like, going, you know what, I'll wait on, like, checking out update stuff or not. But you're not streaming, so it's fine. You can get the surprises and be just happy. For me, unfortunately, I have to be like, I need to know at least somewhat to know if we're gonna go do something or not. I'm not, like, looking specifically, though, at what it is. I don't do that. I just read. Literally. I don't typically go watch videos and stuff. Of the actual update. Because obviously things can change from what they show off initially versus what ends up in the case or whatever. So for, like, something where they're saying it's still 2 to 3 months out, like the chapter 1 update, I don't feel as like it's going to be spoilery, because even then... Thank you. But a good example is, as I said, I did see apparently one of the things they're doing is they're kind of adding more wizardy towers, right? I'd like to investigate some of those. Yeah. But, which is why I'm going over there, I'm not looking at what they look like or anything. I just have heard that they're in the... I think it even said in the blog post it would be in the next update. Part of that. Like, it's in the pre-releases and all. So, I still want to see them for myself, but I kind of want to get into a position where I have the ability to find them a lot easier, because, you know, we have an unexplored area. Fair enough. Just need to... Why do you need to go to the library? Hey, or did you just remember you forgot something? Anyway, as I said, I just kind of, yeah, well, we have a compass. What are you talking about, Knight? Look at the top of my screen. Ah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. But, I see. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, I think it'd make more sense to be a map. They already have, as a decorative feature, a old map you can find, so they could add an actual use to it. But I would say it probably would work differently than how, Minecraft. Well, it doesn't necessarily, because a map is a map is a map, right? That's a pretty common game feature. No, I do agree. I was more meaning for that kind of thing. Like, they could have a map and then allows you to... I was gonna say, but then it's like, I'd like to continue having the actual thing, but have it... I was gonna say have it work where it, like, you absorb it like you absorb the recipes. So you can learn a location that way. But maybe it's one that doesn't actually get absorbed, you know? You just click it and then your thing points towards it. That way, like, I could see doing something like that. Because, I mean, we already have a compass, so it wouldn't make a lot of sense to add a compass kind of thing that just, like, points to something specific. Because that kind of... we have one. But I could see adding a marker on the map akin to, like, the death marker or markers you place yourself or whatever, right? I'm pretty sure that the dungeons are gonna basically have something akin, like that, right? The goblins outbreaks that are gonna happen in chapter 1. You activate and then it'll appear. It's probably gonna have something where you can see it on your map if you look around, flash on your compass. With what would probably be maybe not unique. It might just be a portal symbol, but it could be like differently colored or something. I could see that. I'm going for that. But beyond that, I mean, maybe you could have like a map that would point to something specific using the compass. Slash, just putting a marker on your map for something nearby. I could see, you know, if it's connected. Like, let's say you have. I mean, here we've got the Chork Village, right? The thing is, like, you can see it on your map already if you're nearby and you know what you're looking at. A good example is we know this is a ruined house by the river, right? You can tell that's a Chork Village if you look at the way it's decorated. This is just some ruins, wall ruins. You can even get a decent idea of what the shape of the full building would be like from what you have here. Ruins. Like, this thing is detailed. Actually, you know, here. I'll go out a minute and I'll show you something potentially as well with it. I have the ability to do, which is why I feel like just having like where you would have where it points to something or have a map in general doesn't make sense. So here we go. Here we are here, right? New day. You go into the map. I'm not doing this specifically right now. We can come over here, for example, and see these are trees. It'd be annoying to go there. You can see there's iron right there. We come over here. There's not really much to see, but you can sometimes see thorium even. I'd probably have to move around a bit, which is fine. I think that'd be a bit too much. I mean, here, let me give you a... Let me see if I can't find a good example. Hi. I don't want to deal with you. He's over there. I mean, it's obviously just the proximity around you, but what I was gonna say is, I was looking for something very specific. I will find it in a minute. Dealing with this guy first. Oh, there we go. Alright. Not gonna get too close, but you can see the thorium over here, right? We can see thorium. Now, if we look at our map in this area, you can see this little green dot here. See that? You see that little green dot, Knight? I'll hold still a second so you can see it. I'm using my cursor to point at it. Yeah, I know, because it's just one, but... It's this. If I could find a larger amount together, it'd be easier. Ah, there we go. There's a bit over there. Alright, there's a couple over here. Making sure there's nothing over here. Look there. I know it's teeny tiny. You see it? And see, you can tell that that is thorium. Once you get the hang of it. That's because you're in the desert, and that's the green. If you could zoom in even more, I mean... This map is already pretty cheaty. Yeah, I know I'm going north. Anything of value over here? I'm actually gonna go along the coast for now. So I can follow back. But like, if you really want to see some things that are kind of crazy, so we're standing here, right? You can see the shadow here. I believe it's there, right? Actually, there. Do you see that? It might be very hard to see, but there's a little shadow there, a little, like, nub. And that's because there's a stone here. You can even see if there's, like, items, like, on the ground around it. Easier to see over here. Kind of spotted. But when there's a bunch, it doesn't really render right, but... You can still see some of them. I'm standing in the middle of it. And if you look carefully, you'll see, like, some little spots. Like it's peckered. It's a weird little thing. But like I said, once you know what you're looking at, here's a good example right here. Look at that orange dot. That bright, bright orange dot. See that bright orange dot there? Again, I'm kind of pointing at it. I know it's super teeny tiny on your screen. I can't really make it bigger. But yeah. Big orange dot. Copper. Grayish dots typically mean iron or silver. Although silver's more white. Yellow dots equaleth... Also it could be bones for white, but like white is silver. I'm actually standing on. Oh, it was just a... No. The cave. Okay. The shading. And I can see, for example, if I look here, there's... Just, yeah, you can see... Oh, there's a Farron village right there. Should we go check out the Farron village? Make sure I'm pointed at it. Ultimately kind of proving what I mean. like, you can't see it from here, right? Because I've got the, it's not like, I've not got like a full render distance or thing. The bug isn't following me. Could run in the general direction of right there. If I know what I'm looking at the map, I honestly can find just about anything I want. See? Oh, there we go. They found some fun. They found the fox people. Gotta actually get in. Yeah, I know I did that. I stabbed myself twice. That guy's gonna die. Gotta take away the evil spikes. They've got their bucket and their well, which you can see on here because it's got water. You can even tell how many buildings there are and get a decent idea for how, Not after you. Maybe killing all of your thorns. Because you guys, they're not protecting you. You can get an idea of how many buildings there are. There are. Done. I don't know why. This is kind of funny that this exists. Oh no! Okay, I'm taking that from them. They don't need that one. That's too dangerous. Really, you guys need to be made burn-proof and like, or like, don't walk in fire. But I'm sure that will be eventually. Just not yet. Let's do that. At least something else though. Well, I wasn't gonna steal their fire, okay? I'm only stealing it because I feel like otherwise they will die. And that doesn't feel right to let that happen. I don't like stealing the... I guess... I don't like stealing their fire if they're more peaceful. It's not the items that for some reason they don't care about, but... like I said though, with it, you can see really easy once you know what you're looking at. I mean... I can honestly turn around and go... Looking in here... Use this as an example, right? Well, for one, we can tell that's a dark temple. It's pretty easy. It looks like there's some copper there. There's something there. Probably like something like partially covering. That's copper. That is something. I don't know what exactly. I think it might be in here. Beyond that, that is a skeleton dungeon right there. I'm not 100%. I think that's a cave. But I can look at that. You can see where the river is. You really, honestly, and here's the thing. If you leave the area and come back, it updates, right? So, if I steal all the copper in a section and I leave the area and I come back, I can see there's no copper there when I come back. It's hard to do while I'm there, but the fact is, as long as I leave and then come back, I can basically track that. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, it looks like it's bones. Yeah. More bones. Yeah, I see. Anyway, does that kind of help you understand? Why I'm like, I don't think it could. I don't think it'd be smart to make it more fancy. Or better. Anyway, I need to finish. I let you distract me. I was done. And I started late. Nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying the pizza. Or rather, you're getting yourself pizza to enjoy. Good for you. Anyway, but yeah, no. The map actually is really useful and a little overpowered as it is, but it's relatively well balanced because there are things that balance it. But yeah, I know being able to zoom in more, being able to know those things would definitely make it a little bit too much, I think. But it is something you've got to learn the quirks of, so that's why I like it. Alright, I'm just trying to get back to my little base, because it's right there, right? Or maybe it's a little further than I was thinking. Huh? Hello. Hello? I was talking about I need to get back. I was like, I'm trying to find my base. Like, my portal. Anyway. But yeah. That was just an example. Like I said, it's not 100%. It's not like it's perfect. And you can miss ore doing it that method because a good example, it's not as like here, it's a lot harder to miss, but like if you go, for example, I think he's just chasing. Yes, exactly. It shows surface. You're not gonna see if there was an ore right here. Or let's say there was an ore in here, right? Instead of right there. You're not gonna see that. You're just gonna see blocks. Which, like I said, I think that's where it's fair, because then you still have to... Wait, did I skip my... No, it's just a little bit further. I'm just gonna cut. Is that one of the sharks? I wanted to see if they actually do go, if they go after or not. I can't see, cat. I'm sorry. I want to see this. I want to test this. Be prepared just in case. It is right there. He's just kind of hanging out. Maybe they don't attack. Weird. Although, that doesn't seem right. That's a whale. Never mind, that's not a shark. That's a whale. What is the whale doing here? It's stuck. Ugh, I don't want to hurt it, right? I can't see through my cat, but I'm trying. I think I did it. I think I did it. Ah, saved the whale. Buddy, stop it. It basically did. I know, I need to finish, honey. Let me save the whale. Oh, no! I don't want to hurt it. Ah! Not that I can hurt it much, but you know. It's probably mad at me now. Why? Okay, that is deep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to help you, man. That was a lot. Oh, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. You drowned fast. I mean, I've done what I can. I don't know how else to help the guy. I think he's still stuck. But at least it's kind of registering as, like, being safe, you know? Oh, that's weird. It's having issues. I do think it is partially glitch. I mean, the thing is there. I can almost guarantee it, but... At least, you know, it's not trap working, right? Let's head home. I was ready for a shark, and instead I found a whale. We're just swimming straight there. And I'm gonna finish on this side, I think. I need gold though, so we're grabbing that. Oh wow. Well. There we go. Grab the gold. Huh? Well, what? Oh, yeah. There's all kinds of caves, you know, if you just dig down, realistically. Not a lot of them actually just show on the surface, though. Some do, like this one. Where it could be. Alright, my home, well, not really home, but my crawly space is over here. Alright, as I said, I just wanted to get over here, and there's this guy here. We're still almost there, but not quite. We don't want to deal with that guy. He'll happily poison us. Alright. Alright, our hole is here. Right, I'm just gonna go through. We're home. We're safe. We're home. We have things to dump when we get back. So I'm gonna look at a cave for that. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna see. Hopefully it's something. I hope you guys you're like it's interested, right? Yeah. I'm doing more Hytale. Maybe not. We'll see. Um. But I really should not. Um. I should finish. Alright. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah.